Everybody, or afternoon, whichever time it is. How we all doing? It's time for another blueprints. So I mentioned last week when I was playing this that I was going to try and do a couple of the things that's kind of been that I was correct about would have taken a lot of time. So I think I ended on day 111 or something. I ended up running another like 4 or 5 days off stream just to like finish one of the experiments that I would have needed to be running. Because clearing the boxes from that tunnel took me 5 runs. Finally did it, but man, what a nightmare. I was right though last week that the look at your map, lose 10 steps but do an experiment trigger is very funny. Makes it very stressful though when I can't remember what layout I've been setting up, and I have to be careful to either not look at my map the right amount of times or spend a lot of time looking at like trying to hunt steps anywhere I can get them back. But what I need to do right now is I need to find either the shelter or the tomb. I'll get neither. I guess I'll go with this. Those are 2 of the things that I need for stuff. I don't know why I walked in here. Can't do anything in this. Yeah, there's stuff to dig here, but unless I come back with a shovel, it doesn't mean anything. Okay. All right, just 2 wasted steps is fine. So what I need to do is I need to go and get that what's in the tunnel, because I saw what it is, but I did not actually go and activate it. I also forgot that I left last round with a lot of money. I just wish I had known at the beginning how easy it would be to come by money eventually. I would have changed a lot of my, like the storeroom, I would not have made me bonus money. So I need to clear all of these for this. I believe the last filing cabinet key. Means unfortunately I'm gonna have to run the archive at some point, which means I'm not gonna be able to see much after I pull that. I was kind of leaning toward it last time, but then I figured out a bunch of new things. But I'm gonna try and make this. I'm gonna try and see how much I can learn here, because we're at 70 hours on this now. And a handful of puzzles I'm not even figuring out myself. I'm kind of getting some hints for, but the puzzles are getting a little too deep for me. I've definitely enjoyed the game, but I think I might be ready to be finished with it. Let's grab this now. So that'll be in the corner yet. Who needs gems? Not me. Except for rerolls, maybe. Now if I can just get the showroom, I can get the master key, I'll just be able to unlock everything. Have nothing for that yet. Nah, I don't really need it. Let's do the parlor. I don't even need the gems, but gems are not in the black box. Statement. This statement is as true as the statement in the black box. The gems are in the white box. So if those are both false, they're in blue. Because they can't all be correct. Yeah, the quick first thought is the correct one. No. Alright, well. So then they were in here. No, wait a minute. So they'd be in here. No. I don't know. Speaking of it getting a little too deep and me not understanding some of the puzzles, those have gotten to be a lot. Right now, I just need the archive. That's like the first thing I need to find right now. Although I think I can put this here. Just turn the gym off. If I pull the dark room right here, that'd be very useful. No luck. The corridor. Zigzagging is interesting sometimes, but then when I need to get back through the place, it's not that interesting anymore. Of course, I kind of have still set that up, haven't I? How's it going, Pixels? How you been? Okay, what do I get now? Security is actually good. You're the first one. You are. Hello, welcome in. How is your Monday going? Oops, that's not what I wanted. I'm aiming to make this the last blueprint stream, so I want to make sure I get everything right. Brother's birthday Monday, very nice. Happy birthday to your mom. What experiment do I even need now? How do I remove the boxes? That one seems like a good one, assuming I can find a shovel. Show me the shop. That's tempting. Actually, yeah, because then I can just set that to be turn my gems into keys. Yeah, and then I can also turn that on. I think that does stuff. Top keys and gems, perfect. Considering I haven't found a single key yet. Beautiful. Okay. The shop. Perfect. There's the shovel I needed. Take that. Take that. We'll leave the compass. Actually, no, I have the trading post. Give me the compass. Take kennel, because that'll just unlock things, so I won't need many keys, I hope. There's trash. Didn't work, so I already had 2 dice. Damn. Alright, well, I should start using them. Do need the study, but I can't put it there. What's going on, LK? What's the plan for today? I need to pull the archive, and I still need to get chess a second time. It's not been going great so far. Honestly, just needs the archive to be anywhere. Those might as well open. There we go. That. Okay. I do have King Blessing. Oh, wait. Is that something I can set now? I thought that it would. All right, hold on. I didn't realize there was something I had to click. Oh, my God. Okay. I think I kind of forgot what that did. That's perfect timing. All right. Thank you. All right. So I only had 2 of them, huh? Wait. Is that not for this? The bottom one's open already. I have these 2 open. Is there a different file cabinet? There's another one. Oh. So where are the other two for there? Yeah, that's the tunnel key. Oh, come on. Yeah, because I just assumed that that was this file cabinet. I didn't even think, I'd never thought about there being another one. Outside. Actually, no, I'm just gonna go run to the garage. I'll just go outside that way. Is there a file cabinet outside? Is it outside, like out here, or is it an outside room? You don't even have to say which room, just... Oh, wait, are there filing cabinets downstairs? Down in the basement, maybe? I think I'm gonna check there first. There sure are. And there's a lot of them. Oh, there's so many. Assuming it's not gonna be those because they're blocked, right? I feel like that's pointing somewhere. What's going on, Omar? The key that I found does not go where I thought it went. I think science is still on. I don't know why it didn't go off there. Oh, wait. No, wait, it's this one, right? Okay. One back here or something? No. I don't think I remember this. The one in the corner. A lot of corners down here. Bird's eye is not bad though. Maybe I shouldn't assume that it's not one of those. Okay, it isn't. Where else are there filing cabinets? The mines, maybe? Not the mines. The tunnels over here. Know what I'm doing? So I removed the boxes from one of the tunnels, and I found a key in it, but it doesn't go to the other filing cabinet that I was already finding keys for. And I'm trying to find that. Is it down here? I don't remember if there were filing cabinets in here. I haven't been here in a stream or two. So now I'm hunting a filing cabinet. Not safe house. Okay, well. Actually, I can skip this, can't I? Not safe house, but close. feel like I remember seeing something in these, but you? Ah. The Baroness of Mount Holly and for her only hand. But I find this key was in a tunnel. By the third era, numeric codes had fallen completely out of favor and no longer being included in proofs by serious arithmeticians. The concept, once considered sacred, was now regarded as an over-engineered concept that only served to slow further advancements in the field, as Philip Wilkins famously put it. Step to find a numeric code. Oh no. Take any number with 4 or more digits without changing the sequence, split that number into 4 smaller numbers. Next, assign each a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. If the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. The final number you obtain is less than 4 digits. Insert the numeric core of the larger number. What? That makes 2 of us, Omar. I am not a like a codes and patterns person. Oh my god. I'm gonna save this, but what's up, Omar? I've not had nearly enough coffee for this. I sure have. Oh boy. Okay, so yet again, every time I think I have found one thing, I find another thing that makes so little sense. Where the hell are the other 2 keys to that filing cabinet then? This is another like thing I find that I'm like, I don't even know what this is trying to tell me now. Seems the first time here. How you doing, Zara? The first time seeing that code? Yes. Or your first time here, you mean? In that case, welcome in. Out of that puzzle, do I know that puzzle? Wait, do I want to go back in this way? Yeah, I can go all this way. Figures there's a dark room when I put the closet's right there, I guess. Sure. I'll come back to that. Well, if I place all the red rooms, and I can't possibly place any more, right? Just burn them all out now and then be fine. Do I want this now? Am I one of the story game streaming type? I stream a lot of things. Depends on what kind of story you mean, though. Right now, I'm gonna look up that puzzle to see if I even know that. Oh, that's the number from the coat of arms. Okay. It builds on an early game discovery of the Roman numerals on the coat of arms. In what world would I have even put together that the numbers on the coat of arms was a puzzle? Stay on, please. So what red rooms are even possibly left? Just suspicious about everything, apparently. Question is, give yourself a headache. But it's so funny that the way that wiki page phrased it is, oh yeah, it's an early game puzzle. It's like, to who? You see that in 2 rooms, and the master bedroom I almost never go in. Let's put that there and hope it's not a dead end. Okay, good. Ouch, worse. Ouch, worse. Okay, well. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. That doesn't seem early game. That's crazy. Crazy to phrase it that way. You need... Wait. Blue tens, isn't that something from the gift shop? Oh, this makes items less likely. Oh, 400 coins. So more than double what I have. Okay. Show me shoes. Oh, come on. Okay, well, now I need this. Thanks, Jim. So I'm assuming what it wants me to do is translate the numbers. I think I have 8 trophies. I don't think I placed a trophy, but I'm pretty sure I have the 8 trophies for that. Okay, so the fastest way back up there is going to just be in the garage again. Alright, so if I can't even solve it until I get that thing with the coins, that's rough. So I guess I want to try and find the freezer so I can keep my money. Off Angels in the Tomb. I have not even gotten the tomb to show up again yet. But I believe I have the Arajan translations written down, so in theory I should be able to. I think what I'm gonna have to do is have a run where I just go collecting dice before I even get it to show up, because the tomb is not common for me for some reason. What do I even still need for rooms here? The study, honestly. I'll also accept the mail rooms. I'm getting close to running out of rooms, so... More dice. So when I should have put away the emerald bracelet. I don't have a way into foundation unless I can bring back up there. You know what? I think I'm gonna risk it and just the bracelet away. Hold on, Corey. This has given me another new puzzle, and this one might actually just break me. Every time. I remember, like, it was like a stream or 2 ago where I was like, man, I don't think I have any more clues to keep working on, and now it's just giving me more that I don't even understand what. Until LK mentioned, I wouldn't have had any idea what this was even referencing. I got the key out of the tunnel. Yes, I got the key out of the tunnel. I was like, oh, cool, let me pull the archive, and then it doesn't open one of those. And yes, just reading that is exactly what happened in my brain. Was, oh, fuck this thing. doing the dartboard math puzzle. Doing the dartboard math puzzle was bad enough without cheating, and then yeah, just reading that, it was just like my brain vapor locked. It's like, oh, yep, those sure are a lot of words. And like I was saying, until LK mentioned, I wouldn't have had any idea what it was even talking about. Like, I have 2 of these open. Where do these even open? I have no idea. They do not. Okay. Well, at least I'll stop thinking that I'm gonna find keys for that now. Thank you. Oh, lockpicks. That's useful. Yeah, I guess I'm just kind of... I don't even think if I got the rooms for chest now I could get back there. I could probably use more stars, right? Sure can. Of course, the sale now. Alright, I need to pull the freezer, really. Probably use those dice to actually try and find it. Show me freezer. Show me freezer. This will give me 2 more chances, I guess. Show me free. Oh, come on. That's not gonna help anything there. Yup, it sure is like that. Some of these puzzles have been like that, where I'm just like, I don't even know. Hello, Vox. Some of these puzzles have been like, I don't even know how the game expects me to understand what it's hinting at. How was your battlefield? I have no more dice left. Come on. Blueprints more? It is the most blueprints. Oh, more like I missed the other word there. How you doing, Martyr? Hello, Vox. I was surprised to wake up and see you still playing, or still streaming. How was the battlefield? Let's see if I remember how to do these. There we go. The week 2 challenges were out. Ah, gotcha. Did we make him sleep? He had content to make, though. You can't sleep when there's content available. Come on. How's it going, Cat? Yeah, we'll just keep going this way. Just think, by the time you want to play it again, it'll probably just be time for 6. There's a scrap of paper you can get somewhere that does explain it. That feels extremely on brand for this game, though. I guess I just want to keep going. Show me garbage. That counts as trash, right? Damn. Listen, I think that nothing is also garbage, so I feel like that should count for the experiment. Alright, well, I guess it's either I pick treasure trove and trying to keep increasing the money. I guess that actually does kind of work for what I wanted, though, doesn't it? This will lead to more money. All this money and I'm still short. On the location of said paper? Of absolutely. You will need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. What key? Something in here need a key? Hello? I'll take a nap. Have a good nap. Foreman's office underground. You open a file cabinet. Does that also need a key? I think I'm just done now. Yes. Oh my god. Those filing cabinet keys are truly terrible because I didn't even... Sure. Because I'll be honest, I don't think I would have found those keys without looking them up. I remember when I drained the aquarium one time to see what it would do, and it was pointing at the filing cabinet in here. The green room with the barbecue. Yes, I've done that one. That was one of these two. So this was one of these was the laundry room. One of these was the yes, that both those are the two that I know of. That's these two. Oh, wait a second. Do they just open any filing cabinet? Is that the thing? Also, hello everyone. If you haven't played Blueprints before, heads up, we're like I hope to God, like the deep end game or something, because if this is not, I might cry. If I'm still like middle of the story, I will throw my computer right out of the window. I probably should stop moving to see if there's something I can start crying then. Martyr, don't you say that. Be lurking as I with the spoiled when I played in 6 months. Dude, man, I'm going to be real with you. Anything that you learn right now, your brain will probably throw out as soon as you leave, because I've been playing this for 70 hours and there's still things that I'm like, I get it. Get what you want from me, Blueprints. Yeah, the one underground I did just open. That was like the first thing I've seen about the numeric codes. I can just call this one a day. I don't think... No, because only the study or her ladyship's room have the queen, so I don't have that. Yeah, that was the one I did get. The one that explains, I just had it, hold on. That's the one that's like, steps to find the numeric core. Yep, yeah, that's the key we just used. That's all the... Okay, so there's only 3 filing cabinet keys. Yep, so that one I have. That's just also still confusing to read. All right, I can actually call this a day now. Okay, so there's one of the goals done. Well, dead end. Corporate shopping center of the dead. Ain't that the truth? Every single mall in America right now. Corporate shopping center of the dead. Trying to ask without spoiling. I still need to open the, I guess the easiest way to call it is the castle door and the tomb statues. Okay, that's equal draw ink. That's called picking up a pen. Okay, so the worst part is that I had like a couple of good runs of not done with tomb. No, I had a couple of runs where I could have solved chests like 3-4 runs in a row. Didn't realize that I needed to do this, and now since I've known that I need to do something, it hasn't shown up since, or shown up, whatever way you wanna. I'm gonna work on next. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm not even gonna open the outer room yet until I find at least a couple of dice. All right. Well, I guess I can't pass that up. Pain in my ass. And the first room's a dead end. But it does get the queen out of the way. So now I need what, the office or the throne room? I think those are the only two with king, right? Is there a gem in the study? Yes, you know what? You are right. There is a gem in the study. Might as well grab it. Yeah, just in case a throne room shows up, I should have it. Actually, there's 2 gems in the study. Even better. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Assuming this isn't a stupid puzzle, this will... Please, let me out. Oh, here we go. The double statements. I love them. The gems are in the box with a false statement. Both statements on the blue box are true. The gems are not in the blue box. The gems are not in the black box. Both of these statements are true. The gems are in this box. Be the game like speed run it? Oh God, no. So they're in here? Yes, okay. I swear for like half of the game, I have never been confident about those anymore. Yeah, beat the game. This is like a 150 hours to like 100% the game or something like that. The way these puzzles keep treating me, I'm gonna have beaten the game soon, as in uninstalled it. The true victory over blueprints. There is actually a trophy for beating the game in a day, in-game day. Yes. Not gonna open that yet. Come to me, money. Right. What do I even want, though? Shops, maybe? Always? Bedrooms? What are the... Oh, the offices are blue, aren't they? Or is the office? I think it is. Or the mailroom. The mailroom, also blue. What's up, dog? I don't have any tools yet, right? Nope. Off it. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so that covers king and queen now. So now it's just the everything else in between. I feel like this is a pawn. Color's a rook, right? I'm regretting these blues now, though. Game looks like hell. It has bishop, rook, and horse. Yeah, it has gotten progressively more involved. At the start, I'm not gonna say I don't like the game, but I will say that with like a lot of puzzle games, eventually it, especially for this one that has gone on for this long, it has definitely gotten a bit tedious. Because there is just so much. Why you turned that way? Probably shouldn't have used that, actually. Yeah, we'll use that. Probably should have kept that gem. Because watch, now this is going to be thrown to him right here. Ready? Okay, good. Okay, so I can use that to go that way, I guess. Yeah, you know what? There's the rook. Oh, right, I do have king. No, I just figured it would have just shown up because that would have been my luck. Always the handle, never the battery, though. Not that I even need them at the moment, but... Okay, listen, put the mailroom here so stop showing up, please. Is this anything in it? Go check. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I didn't even think of that. This should be all the letters, I would assume, right? They code check an item with a battery in it? No, they have the emerald bracelet in the code check. don't even necessarily need the battery. I just think it's funny that the battery is like the one item that I was always looking for when I needed to build things. It just didn't want to show up. Speaking of, oh no, okay. Oof. Okay. It's gonna make me regret not taking the code check now too. I use the freezer when I don't want it. So this is also a pawn, right? Yes. Too many pawn rooms. Entirely too many pawn rooms. I think the attic has the bishop, right? Figures. I guess this. Again, get all the dead ends out of my way. Yeah, the lab, I guess. I need to take the... Ooh, lockpicking. Yeah, let's go with that, I guess. I need to take the crates out of the... How you doing, Alina? I need to take the crates one out of the loop because I don't need it anymore. I did the breaker box already, right? So I can set it to max doors. Max door. Oh, please. Down. Trying to go too fast for a DOS-based system. Thank you. Okay. It's just gonna give me another blue room, isn't it? Okay, well, just kidding. That's not something I can use. Okay, well. Ugh. Ugh. How much was a hotel when I went to Japan? That's a great question. Ooh, this is actually useful. I want to... Maybe I still have it written down somewhere. Hold on. I can check for you real quick. So you can get rooms that are fairly cheap, but you're also going to get very small rooms. Let's probably look at what this door is going to be while this is loading. I want to say it was like 1 something a night, like 120 maybe, 130. This will have gems. I don't think a chess piece, no. I'll take it, but I don't know if I'm going to use this. I can only use it way up top anyway. Just kind of trying to keep myself alive with the skin of my teeth up here right now. Show me the passageway. How the pool work. 8K a night, holy crap. I mean, if you got the money, then ball out, but I am not rich like that, unfortunately. The garage would get me back outside to the outside room like I wanted. Trophy room will give you more gems. Not 8K a night, Rich. That's the upper limit. That is, I was not even. We were seeing some for like 300 a night, and I was like, that's a lot of money to spend on a vacation that we already have to spend a lot of money flying to. So there we go. This has Bishop. And since I have the key card, I'm not dead stopped here yet. The key. Thank you. And normally, like the rest of us, unfortunately, this is true. As much as I wish it wasn't, it is very true. I would love to be rich, believe me. That's why I'm making all that YouTube money. All of those pennies. Okay. Rich is overrated. I disagree. I don't even need rich. I just need comfortable. That's all. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so that's all. Ugh. Wanted to get some dice. Okay, between flights. Yeah, that sounds. You said you're looking at like 2 weeks, right? So the thing about hotels is that you can definitely go cheap on them if you don't need a lot of room. But when it comes to like having luck, so we've had a room that was like a double bed and like maybe 4 feet to the side and 1 foot at the end of the bed, and that was too small for 2 people to be sharing with luggage. So that was like $100 a night room compared to the 120 or 130 that we had. See, I'm not saying if somebody like comfortable would be great, but if somebody offered me like $50 million, I wouldn't be like, no, I don't need that. I would be like, yes, please. Yeah, it was definitely worth it to us for the little bit extra. Because like if the only way you can get there is being like very frugal about it, there's like capsule hotels where you're just like sleeping in a pod, but it gets you there if that's the way you have to get there, you know? Probably should have paid attention to where I put these. Okay. This is, wait, what didn't I? Am I looking at these backwards? Yes, I am. There you are. Oh. Shit, no. Oh my god. There. On basically anywhere. Think of the wrong piece. I think I might have. This is a pawn. This I don't think was anything. No horse. Yeah, I think I may also. Wait, didn't I place the? No, I was thinking of the nooks here. This is yeah, that's where it is. That's okay. Yes, I gotta place you. Oh, I placed the observatory last run, didn't I? Okay, that should be easy. I'm just gonna go to foundation, and finding one room is gonna be much easier. No way, I can just go this way. Probably a shorter run for what I need. Not that way. This way. Wait, no, this is not where I thought this goes. Yeah, without drafting it, I can't get in that way. Well, crap. Never mind. This is not the shortcut I wanted it to be. Yeah. You can donate to my favorite streamer. See, with that much money, you could do that a lot. I would love to have money to donate to the various charities I'd love to support. However, I can only do a very little amount of that. Thanks, capitalism. Take us to Japan? Yes. See, I'll listen. You can pay me to be your tour guide. Yeah, also, very good point. Also a great point. Oh, not that way. Getting distracted, getting mad about having to go to work tomorrow and forgetting where I was going. It's like, man, like, I have no issue with what the charity does, but man, let's think about how absolutely hellscape. Look. Oh, wait. I never thought about that. Turning off the keycard system also means that this works. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Get angry about capitalism? Yeah. Anyway, I was saying, I have no problem with this, with what the charity's doing. But let's think about how fucked up it is that a charity like the Wounded Warrior Project exists. With the money that we spend on our military budget, you're going to tell me that the people who go out and do the war things that the country demands, and then we also have to be the ones paying for them to get help? Like, what the hell are we doing? Absolute hellscape country. Observatory, there you are. Stop having a war engine economy? If only, man. I think step 3 is going to be that, like, utopia picture that everybody's always posting. It's like when people, like, you can't defund the police, they need to be there for crime. And it's like, yeah, okay, I get that. But we don't need the cops to be everything. They don't need to be, like, they don't need to go help mental health crises, because guess what happens when they do that? It ain't good. I don't need to see the same, like, armored out and, like, machine gun Humvees that we were seeing in, like, Iraq videos to be driving down the street of DC right now. Oh, okay. Yep. It's like, if you see somebody shoplifting food from the grocery store, no, you fucking didn't. There's, Utopian dogs. There, I forget what city it is, but the mayor went and talked to a bunch of the gang leaders and was like, what can we do to help these people? And even the people in these gangs were like, you need to address poverty. Guess what? Poverty and, like, giving kids things to do. Because from, like, the things that I've heard, it is impossible to be, like, a teenager now, because what do you have to do? We had, like, the malls and arcades and stuff when I was a kid, and that doesn't exist now. Yes, third spaces, that's what it was, yes. Yeah, just playing the computer in the same spaces that like 30 and 40-year-old adults are also on. Go play some Roblox, kids. Don't worry. If anybody tries to stop them from abusing you, they're going to get sent to jail. Which piece do I need to switch this with now? I forget the stupid, yelling about the state of things right now. The rook. Thank you. You. So I had king already, right? Oh, it disappeared because I resolved it. Okay. Just double checking. I don't want to screw this up. Rook. Yes. Some more these streams than me. It's funny when... Oh, they actually move. That's funny. Funny when somebody's watching and like I'll get mad at something and I'll swear and they're like, you swear? And I'm like, I'm almost 40. Yes, I swear. I really need to set up a command to be like, listen, this is like a PG-13 stream. Like I am not gonna be like gamer moment man, but I am also a mechanic. So where is this going? Hello? Oh no, not more puzzles. No, not more Morajai puzzles. I hate it here. Okay. I'll bet it thinks that I'm gonna remember how to solve these. It sure is gonna think that, isn't it? Okay, so that rotates them around. What? Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh no. Just Google this is fine. We'll see. I'll give them a shot. Use the puzzle solver. Oh man. Can I get a dealer for 10 years? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a diesel mechanic. Big old trucks. Hey, oh wait, this has a thing to say, huh? If all the solutions are gonna be the black tiles. USA, yep. I'm up in New England, so lots of seafood moving. Did they have a solver for this? That swaps. It's online tools. This is even worse because it like doesn't give you any idea what. That's terrifying. Oh, that's gonna move, huh? Why is he staring like that? Yeah, I had a terrible feeling it was gonna... All right, let's... Blueprint's companion. Oh, look at this. All right. All right, yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Okay, set the corner. Oh, I see. So these all need to be black, right? What does that mean? Oh, okay. This is a very weird... Seven, 4. I'm gonna bring the chat back up. You didn't have to look at the first one. That one seemed easy. Lots of, oh my God, there's so much salt, especially in the winter. Oh, nothing better than laying under a truck and just a nice drip of road salt water gets right in your eye. Oh yeah, that'll make you feel things. Black, black, orange, black, yellow. No, wait. That's supposed to be, that's supposed to be orange here. Why isn't that orange? Well, that screwed up somewhere. Wear safety glasses. Oh, that doesn't, don't worry. It'll find a way. It will find a way. Unless I'm wearing like swim goggles, there is no way that it's gonna be completely. All right, let's reset this. So 7, 4, 2. Missing a step here. What? All right. US doesn't have OSHA. Oh, we have OSHA. They just don't show up when you like say anything to them. Believe me, I have tried calling OSHA on my job once, and they did not even respond. We have essentially a used oil heater in the shop. That's pretty much our main source of heat because our other heaters do not work. And for a while, the thing was just exhausting into the shop. Because I don't know what was broken, if the exhaust was screwed up or whatever, but you could just see like a cloud hovering in the top of the building. Now, because this was during peak COVID times, I was wearing a mask, but no one else was. But surprisingly, everyone else's throat was burning all the time, and everyone was coughing nonstop. It was crazy. Don't know what's broken. I'm not an HVAC mechanic. Also, that thing's like 30 feet in the air. I'm not getting up there. Not 30 feet, but it's high enough up there that I didn't have a mask on for like half of a day. And I literally think I had to cancel stream later that day because I could not talk. It was bad. Mechanics don't want to even give it a shot. The problem is they don't let us. We don't have the free time to like, let me try and fix this other thing. They're like, is it warm in here? Good enough. Go back to work. I don't think this solver's working, or I'm stupid. Yellow, yellow, black, black, orange, black. Hey, now this is where I screwed up last time. Yellow, black. There. Okay, it worked this time. I did those same things. Oh, orange, black, black. There we go. I'll deal with reading those later. Let's just get them all solved first. Listen, I don't like what you're implying here, all right? I don't need this kind of sass. Is there no button to just reset this? Oh, good. Is it just all? Okay, yeah, they're definitely saying a thing here when all the solutions are black. Okay. Orange. Oh, that's not black. Those two are gray. Yeah, that looks right. Okay. Solve. Needs Alt F4 to reset. It's close. I'm close there. Okay, so what? Oh, that's still the old solution. Yes. It's like that seems awfully similar to the last step, and it's telling me to click yellow, and I don't have a yellow. Hold on a second. All right. 6, 3, 3, 4, 4, 2, 1, 2, 7, 8. Boy, this is so much easier. Go touch grass. I mean, there is a touch grass emote now. Twitch thinks they're funny. Pink? Have we even seen pink before? And orange. Okay, proceed to solve. Vtubers don't touch grass. This is true. I should make a thing for that, where just like have some grass come up from the bottom of the screen or something. It'd be very funny. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna write that down right now. Onto the notepad and hope I don't forget about it later. Okay. Oops. Nope. 7, 4, 4, 4, 3, 5, 9, 3, 8. Okay. I don't know what it is, but that emote always creeped me the hell out. Maybe it's just because her head's moving too much by like what a neck should be able to move. I think that might actually be it, now that I'm like saying it out loud. Okay, these gray, gray, gray. Nope, not gray there. Yellow and green. That is a weird setup. Okay. Oh boy, this is a lot of steps on this one. Okay. That's a good sus emote, Martyr. Okay, so 1, 2. I didn't do anything. Okay. Oh, you know what? Because I don't think I was clicked into the game. 1, 2, 8, 3, 3. Nope, this is screwed up already. Okay. 1, 2. This is. Hold on. Do I have this set up? I do have this set up wrong. I put green in the wrong spot. That would explain it. Would you believe you don't set up this solver the right way? It's not going to work. It's crazy. 1, 3, 2, 3, 7, 1, 1, 7, 4, 9, 9, 1, 5, 4, 9, 2, 9. We didn't do it. That was almost there. I don't know what yellow is supposed to do here. Well, crap. Okay. Did I miss a step? 1, 3, 2, 3, 7, 1, 1, 7, 4, 9, 9, 1, 1, 5, 4, 9, 2, 9. There we go. Don't know what I did differently, but I'll take it. Yeah, this would have been rough without the solver. I'm very happy to learn that this exists, though. Purples. Okay, trying to make sure I've set these up right the first time. As I get more into these are very long and involved, huh? Okay. 4, 4, 8, 8, 2, 2, 3, 8, 3, 3, 3, 2, 8, 8, 8. Okay. And then I have to like solve this, right? Whatever it's trying to tell me here. Oh. Lost my solver. Hold on. Just wait until I figure it out. Oh, I'm waiting. I am waiting. Believe me. Is this even the right? No, I have to set this one up still. Black there. Grays across the middle. Oranges in the bottom. Green stays. Purple up there. Right. This one has less steps. That's nice. Oh, whoop. 8. 1, 3, 1, 2, 2, 7, 1, 1, 2, 2, 9, 2. And the last one, finally. Sure are. Orange, grays down the middle, pink. That orange can stay, and green. Okay. That looks right. A short step list. That's amazing. Okay. 3, 3, 1, 1. That's already wrong. Okay. Excuse me. 3, 3, 1, 1. 2, 7, 7, 7, 2, 7, 8. How am I supposed to read these? All right. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. A patient figure, a reckoning great. A sullen cross as 5 stars align. And in sky above, a brilliant sign. In Ares court where the king now lays. On the sacred hour that time worn. I'm reading this backwards. Okay. In Ares court where the king now lays. On the sacred hour that time-worn phrase. Will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms? The black key is lying with the last king of 8. Patient figure, a reckoning great. No, wait. Okay. I did the first set. Sorry, so these... Oh, is it supposed to go around the room like this? Wraps around. Gotcha. Okay. Let's do this from the top again, then. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. A patient figure, a reckoning great. Oh, so start... Oh. This, see what I mean? How the hell would I know to start with... Okay, so I start here and then go around this way, counterclockwise. This game, I swear to God. In Ares court where the king now lays. Yes, it is clockwise. Thank you. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. Will the youth approach with empty arms, without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms? In the sky above, a brilliant sign. A sullen cross as 5 stars align. A patient figure, a reckoning great. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. I'm gonna see if I can find just that whole thing written out somewhere so I don't need to go through all the letters like that. I don't even know. How do I even look for here? You know what any of that means? I'm so that sounds like me over here. Sky above a brilliant sign. Does that have to do with the observatory? Patient figure. I'm assuming this is the last king of 8. That is my guess. I don't even know what to call this room. I'm not saying shit unless prompted. All right. Does this room have a name? Will that give anything away? So I'm just trying to see all of that written out without having to check each stupid puzzle box again. The tomb. Okay. Tomb letter? Is that what I want? No, that's not it. Does you want the text? That would be helpful, yeah. I was trying to look it up, but I think it's trying to tell me other things. Okay, I'm just gonna copy that. Where did my blueprints folder go? There it is. Okay, now to try and figure out what the hell that means. This area is the Ares court. Gotcha. Okay. So then, yes, this would be the tomb of the king here, I would assume. I have a feeling that it's hinting at a lot of places, but I don't... Sacred hour. I have one paper at a time. So in here, the sacred hour, is that the 1:30 again? Because I remember them saying that was a sacred hour somewhere else, but there's no... Okay. There's no way to tell the time in here, though. Or do I have to... Youth approach with empty... Do I need to come in here with nothing? I have a bunch of things. 1:30 is right. Oh, Gifts nor gold, so I need to come here broke, is what I'm seeing. Although I have no way of getting rid of the gems, do I? Or am I not? Is that not what it's implying? Because I can come here at the start of a run before I even collect the allowance. Draft some rooms. Okay. You know, I had always wondered why it didn't just directly give you the allowance. In the sky above, a brilliant sign. Is that the clock tower? I don't know if that counts as a sign, though. Sullen Cross is 5 stars aligned. No, okay. 5 stars align. The only place we've seen stars align would be the observatory, right? The one... I need a... There's a book that has those in it, doesn't it? Yep, okay. Is it going to require all of those things to happen at the same time? Listening to that context like you're reading a mystery book. It might as well be. I'm assuming that that's just telling me that there's a key in there. Patient figure, a reckoning great. This one I don't think I have any idea on. Selling Cross. Okay, so that's the observatory stars. Then what does this mean? I'm trying to think of what else I've seen in this that's more of an instruction. I just want to being patient would be rewarded. Okay, so is that just waiting for the time? It doesn't want me to just sit in this room until 1:30. You did? Oh no. Okay, so this one I think I get. These two just seem related to each other. Sacred Hour, this apparently I think I get. This one I think is just, hey, you're... Yeah, so this is where the king is. This is telling me he's got the key. That's telling me to just wait. Okay, so I think this is the only one that I'm hung up on. Oop. Assuming it's not a magnifying glass problem. Yeah. These seem a little more straightforward. This one and the next one are related. Oh, is the cross the sign in the sky? Okay, so I need... I'm here with no money, no gems. I'm assuming no keys. But also have the observatory on a day that it lands on the cross. And then be here at 1:30. Is that all of them? Sound is correct. Okay. Wait, I think the observatory has a book that tells me what days things appear, right? Also, what does the rook even do? Draw floor plans 4 times when drafting at the 4 corners. Okay. Empty-handed for 1:30 on a star-crossed day. Yep, okay. That is, I actually need just a specific amount of stars. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go check the observatory just to see what the schedule looks like anyway, because I've got the time and it's already loaded, so. The fastest way is actually just foundation. Okay. Not the fastest way, the only way. It does need to be a day, okay. So that specific day and be a broke. Ooh. The signs don't matter. I would hope so, because I don't. Oh, just think of having how you'd need to burn through so many stars on like the 50th star just to get back to the single cross. Feels like something they would do too. That's the worst part. Okay. Oh no. So this doesn't even tell you the schedule. It just tells you what it is. The inkwell? What is... Oh, wait, the inkwell, I feel like I do remember that, actually. This isn't the book I thought it was. The book I wanted is actually in the library that tells you the schedule for them, isn't it? Oh, is it planetarium? Is that where I saw it? Okay. Let's try. I've still got some room to place. Let's see if I can get that. Not that way. I never placed the outer room. Which I maybe actually... Let's go do that first. Because if I can get the shrine... Yeah, but the library will take 2 trips because I would need to get that book. And ideally, if I would need to get there tomorrow broke, I don't want to have to go through the house that much. The library gives you a copy of one in the observe. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it just gives me a copy of what's in the observatory. Gotcha. Okay. Ways of getting a list, how I go about it's up to me. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can pull the shrine here. You know what? Sure. In you go, coin. Probably never lowering that again, but really wish I'd gotten the shoes. How much I've been out of the house. Think about what I just did. Throwing coins in the well? Not the well, the... Perfect. You know, I suspected something about the well, like, not, keep calling it a well, the fountain, really early in the game. Does that actually do something besides having money show up when you're... How did I do this before? I made it go faster. That'd be useful for... For getting rid of money? Yeah, you can only toss 1 coin, I think. And even then, I have gems and keys and stuff. Nah, I'll go try again, but I'm pretty sure it only ever lets you throw 1. Yeah, you can only throw 1 per day, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is just not pick up the allowance tomorrow. Okay, so... At least get to here. What I want to do is at least try and keep enough steps to get back. Be drained the money to be picked up. Yeah, I just... At this point, again, I was mentioning before that having, if I had realized how easily money would come later on in the game, I would not have made the storeroom be an extra coin bank. Between the vault, the treasure trove, just the allowance, I'm drowning in gold now. All right. Now with 10 steps to go, show me planetarium. Look at that. Actually, is there a book in here? This maybe? Yeah, there we go. Okay. No, actually. Okay, so this just tells you what number it is. What we want is the North Star or the Southern Cross. I think it's Southern Cross, right? I believe we have it now, so I should be able to just... Oh, I never actually came in here. Whoops. Well, it wasn't today, so that's good. All right. So, actually, I can check the book. This will tell me what it was called. It is Southern Cross. Okay. But I don't think I ever actually paid attention to what the formula was for them showing up. The number of stars can be seen as kind of a different day. Yeah. All right, well, I'm just going to call it a day in here. I know if I get to day 50, it's going to give me the, oh, hell. Well, goodbye to that bracelet. I spent so long down in the tomb, I forgot that I had to code check stuff. Yeah, so if I get to 50, then that's going to drain them. But also, I may just have to do that because if it shows up on, like, days divisible by 5, then I would have to get it back down to 45 or something. Okay, that I don't need to pick up. Okay, so I have the observatory outside. Actually, so it means I can't even do this tomb one and the observatory at the same time. And not what we need. Okay. Trying to think now. Should I even bother running these days? Because if I want to do the Ares Court one, it would be faster for me to just burn through these next couple of days to get it back to 50 so I can burn through stars to get to the thing I need. Is there anything else that I could bother doing? Resting in planetarium gives you 2? Yeah, this is true. Depends on how quickly it comes up is the problem. Not that. This, I guess. True, experiments might do it too. Box next to this contains gems. Box next to this box is true. Only one statement is true. Pop allowance with... Oh, yeah. I think I've only powered that room like once or twice, but... Although, with how high the stars are already, I don't know if that's worth it. Screw it. I'm gonna take a quick shot. Hey, look at that. Let's say take a shot in the dark guess. What I would like to see is some dice. Look at that. Although actually, if I sleep in planetarium, then I can't pull the observatory outside. But I also think I'm at like 48 stars, so that would just put me straight to 50 anyway. So if there's a chance of it showing up on 49, I would skip right over it. So maybe I am right to just call it a day then and just skip to tomorrow. I think I'm just gonna do that. More interested in solving the Ares Court one right now than... Actually, I think that and the tomb are the two things that I know of to solve right now. It's getting really warm. All right, let's try this. Can't lose anything if I don't pick anything up. What is nice is doing this means I burn 1 gem right off the bat because it is the first thing I can place. This game, especially for something that requires time, and almost, I think, almost positive, a thing I argued when I was playing Outer Wilds, that games that have time requirements like this really should give you some way of skipping time or speeding up time in some way. There you are. Okay, Southern Cross. I've got to get rid of one of these gems now. Especially considering we start the day at like, what, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock or something? Yeah, it is 8 a.m. So now we have to burn 4 hours? 5 hours? Yeah. Just sitting here for 20 minutes and waiting. 10 minutes per hour, something like that. Oh, I did check the bracelet. Okay, no, I thought I lost it for no reason. Show me 1 gem cost. Ugh. You know what? Actually, the archives will still let me see if something costs 1 gem, so. Maybe we shouldn't have gone that way, though. Show me 1 gem cost. 1 gem cost. Here we go. Okay. Now let's go stand in a room and stare at a wall for 5 hours. Glad I changed my mind about the planetarium. Went to get meds. Welcome back. Wait, hold on. Oh, what time is it? Like 8:30, 8:15. You can look at the clock outside. Yeah, it is very early. Okay. Look like 9. I'll go check it. I have time to waste. Let's go look again. Plenty of time to burn. I'm gonna do for the next literal 30 minutes of stream. I might put words on stream on or something just to literally. The worst part is that at least when I was waiting for the clock tower 1:30, there was a clock in there for me to look at. Yeah, no, it's only 8:30. At least that room had the courtesy to have a clock in it. And I'm assuming I need to be in the room, not like go there at 1:30. So I don't want to risk standing here for too long and missing it. In-game hour is 7.5 minutes in real time. Great. So since you were gone, I'll mention again that I made the same point when I was playing Outer Wilds, because it is also a game with time mechanics, we will say. I will not say any more, because if anyone hasn't played Outer Wilds, I will not tell you anything about it. I would tell you that it is a much let's say more condensed mystery game like this. It is not 80 hours long, and may very well be one of my favorite video games ever. So, seen a lot of it, and mid on it. I mean, that's. Hey, how you doing, Initial 5? Welcome in. Mechanic sucks. Press T. Yeah, like, Or even give me like a little bit of a fast forward or something. Like let him take a nap here or something. So in the same way that this is a game about discovering things, Outer Wilds is very much you can't tell anyone anything about it without it spoiling, because everything about the game is discovery. But I also we gotta pass roughly 30 minutes of stream time. I think I'm just gonna literally put on words on stream in the front for now, just to have something rather than just staring at this creepy old man right here. You done messed up. The part that really sucks is that it wouldn't even be the time, because if it was just passing the time, I could go fill in the rest of the house and mess around and do whatever, but needing to be empty-handed. Also, heads up, if you're here, this is apparently, again, I'm hoping late game spoiler stuff, so be aware. Don't pick up any money or items. Yeah, no keys, no gems. I'm assuming no items, because it feels like that would still count. Let me go find words on stream. Items, of course they count. Why wouldn't they count? All right, just double checking. I was like, wait, I hope I didn't accidentally grab something. And I did say empty-handed. How foolish of me. How is your afternoon going? And the initial phi, is it phi? I'm forgetting how to say that. That's like the Greek character, right? Is it phi? Sorry, this game is just absolutely cooking my brain right now. I gotcha. Okay. Sorry, I'm so cooked. It's like it's getting really warm, and hitting the point of this game where everything is like, hope you got your thinking hat on. And I'm like, I never had one. Let me find words on stream. I think I still have that set up in here somewhere. Wait, I'm stupid. I'm just like, boy, this is really cooking my brain. What if I do word puzzle solving? That's definitely something I'm good at. Just tried to spell words with an N. Oh, it's gonna be a rough rest of the day, man. Okay. Interestingly enough, this says that it works on YouTube. I'm gonna have to check that at some point. And, hello? Oh, do I just need to open the browser source? Here? Oh, that's much too in the way. Move it down here. Here's the problem. I need to make it big enough that it can be read, but small enough that people can see behind to whatever is going on. I think that should do. But now, how do I make it start now? I feel like this site has changed because this is not working. I used to be able to press the button and it would start, but now it keeps opening a video. Hello? There we go. Okay. I'm gonna turn the sound down. Oh, it is pretty low. Okay. There we go. Heads up, I do not believe, if you're watching on YouTube, I do not believe this reads from both. I should check that at some point, but... Oh, that is so laggy. Okay, so I'm gonna watch it from the stream version, that way... So if you haven't played this before, this is essentially a word jumble and anagram. That's probably the more smart word for it. You just, if you see a word that you can make out of these letters, you type them in the chat, and didn't even realize she was paying attention. I finally saw the max letter word and phrase like, So the way that this works is when you have a lock next to your name there, it means that you're locked from just typing in all the good words until the next lock disappears, and then you can add another one. This and like, I should probably pick up marbles at some point, because I think that's another good one of these, right? Let's team go. Does marbles cost money? It probably does. Marbles on stream is free. Okay, I gotta remember to actually use this sometimes too. That way it adds the extra competitive edge. I'm gonna turn down Monster Cat also. Music is inflicting a little. Yeah, marbles also adds the competitive and randomness to it. Especially when people have convinced themselves that they can type things in chat to make themselves move faster. It doesn't, but it ups the engagement. It's very funny. People like arguing in chat about how you're like, yo, you can make it go faster if you just boost. It's like, no, you can't. We're also about to lose. I think I was explaining this more than actually. Hey, I remembered another one. Okay, that's fine. Funocracy? No. They've added a lot more of these, apparently. Like a quicker version or something? Apparently not. Restart. What do we get this time? Nose? We lost. Yeah, this, unless you're very good at anagrams, it gets hard. Also, as you build up more, it starts doing things like, there's a fake letter, or fake letters, hidden letters. There's only one E, that doesn't work. Scone? There we go. Score, scone, same thing. Also, just for this this room, I'm assuming it'll pull me into a cutscene like the clock tower one did. I'll know. Okay. Just want to make sure I'll have a second to like turn off words on stream once it starts. Much lower score on this one. However, I feel like this is harder. No, not. How's that spelled? Like when you knock an arrow, is it just NOC? How's the max, the full one? Most frustrating part of this game is when it doesn't tell you what words you missed. I have no idea why it's running so laggy though. It is running very rough. Vegeta? Boy. Yay, I got the first one. Ooh, nice get. Wait, did it already unlock? Sure did. Okay. How do you spell this? Like that. Oh, we don't have a U. Damn. Can't be vague. else is there? I am terrible with these. Wait, why isn't... Oh, I think you were locked. Try that one again, LK. No? How? How is Grave not on there? I have no idea. That's bizarre. Like, it's all the letters are there. Huh. Can't play this at work. I can't play them at all, if that helps. We got 4. All right, maybe we need another plan. All right, here's our goal. We've got to break level 1. No W, can't be throw. Hunting and Sam's, I'm pretty happy with every word you get. Hey, that's all right. You're doing great. You're beating me consistently, so I am terrible at word scramble things like this. I don't think names work, but yeah. Oh, God, my brain. What is in this? I'm so lost. This one is extremely hard. How you doing, Adish? I don't think these work on YouTube. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, somehow Grave didn't work. Let me, hold on. When this one restarts, I'm gonna see if there's a way that I can get the link to YouTube also. Hang on, Adish. Which we're about to fail this one anyway, so. How have you been? How do you play this? So I don't think it works for YouTube is the thing. I'm gonna see if I can make it work for both, but Tor actually would have been one, I think. Tor and Hero. So you would have had 2 of them. Let me see if there's a way to get this, because it says it works on YouTube, but I don't know if it'll only work for one or the other. So log out. Okay. Is this just gonna replace it with? All right, here's the test. I think it might be one or the other. Why am I not even seeing it? Huh. Oh, you know what? Is this a different scene? Yeah, I don't think it'll work for both. I think it's only one or the other. That's so dumb. Just in case, I'm gonna fix this. All right, so now to find a word. I don't think that's even one. Ayuj, if you see one, try and guess it. I want to see if this works. Now I need to try and see if a one on Twitch will work. I don't think tire. It doesn't work if I can't figure one out. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Okay. I think that it might be. I think it's only one or the other. That's a bummer. And again, I think there's also only a very small amount of people that are streaming on both, and especially trying to run words on stream on both. So, did it get rent at the end? It did. Okay. Yep. Yeah. No, it was more just a test to see if it would work because I want to find things that'll run on both. That would be the idea. No, it was good that you did because I needed to see if it just wasn't a word or if it wasn't working, and it's not. It's just that it wasn't working. Ooh, all right. Here's an idea then. So, use is on shorts. Let's see. Looks like it only starts at 4 letters. Okay, so I'm gonna steal your thing here for a sec, just 'cause I want to check something, LK. Oh my god, it doesn't even work on the full. Oh. Okay, so this is even dumber than I thought. This completely doesn't work because it's only picking from the short stream. Oh my god. This is why I need my partner manager to get back to me because I really need to get into the new test that they're doing for YouTube. Okay, this is too many pains in the butt. New test. So what we were testing was words on stream. It lists that it works on YouTube. So I was like, oh, okay, well, can it maybe connect to both at the same time? And when it opened a new window, I realized probably not. But I've also realized that it doesn't... Oh, did you mean the test on YouTube? Oh, you're actually able to join on shorts. Okay, interesting. That doesn't always work. Huh. So yeah, Corey, this is running through YouTube now. It's shorts specifically YouTube, so it's not gonna read from here. Oh, what a pain all of this is. Multi-streaming is a curse. Okay, so which also means that how you doing, Fleur? It also means that marbles won't work the way I thought it would either. Sad news to join too. Which sad news? That it doesn't work here or that it's a pain in the butt? Can't see the whole... Oh. God. All right. So then I need to... I think if I make this a little bit... That I think should fit. Yeah, so just run this while I'm explaining. So there's a new test running on YouTube now that it will let you... Hey, that actually fits now. It lets you stream both versions of YouTube streaming on one stream without them having to be separated. Yeah, it doesn't work on this side. I'm just... Actually, that was a level 1. I probably should have just ended it. Yeah, the words on stream isn't working over here, Floor. A good guess, but how do I get on that? Great question. I'm still waiting to get into it myself. So also, Floor, we're waiting right now for the, can't turn off the thing. We're waiting in the Ares tomb, I guess it was called. And I need to sit here until 1:30 in game. So yeah, once this round ends, unless they pass level 1, I'm gonna probably shut this off because it doesn't work for both chats, and that doesn't really help anybody. Honestly, more annoying that it doesn't work for everything. So yeah, Corey, I've emailed my partner manager last week, but he was apparently out of office, so I'm waiting to hear back from him this week, hopefully. Throwing ideas out? Okay, gotcha. Very much hoping to hear back from him today. Of at least, like, hey, who do I need to talk to get into this test? Because, boy, I want to get in that test. The amount of views that I'm throwing away on YouTube unlisting the short stream every single time I stream is in the thousands or tens of thousands right now. It is a lot. And see, if we had had them all on one screen, they probably... No, these are hard to use. Don't even stress that. They are not easy. All right, let's turn that off. So yeah, that idea doesn't work. Yeah, no, you are definitely guessing more things than I would have, so... How long did that even kill? Was that like 15 minutes? Just open. Or you, open. One of you, get out of my way. It wants me to be patient, and I am not. Want to use the old CGI one? It was just too hot, and the light having to be on was gonna not be comfortable. Thinking about hooking up the AC soon. It is getting roasty warm in here. Oh, but it'll be back on the regular one tomorrow. Almost worse than the waiting is not knowing how much longer I need to kill. You think they would have had the forethought in this ancient tomb to put a clock in here? God, getting colder finally. It wasn't. We had a nice, like, last week was like nice. It was like hoodie weather. And then all of a sudden on Friday, it got back up into the 80s, and that's too warm. Also, this is where Blueprints turns into a zombie game. So we're going to open this old man's tomb somehow. If I was smart, I would have started a timer. Fahrenheits, don't know those? Yeah, so let me see. Would be about 35C. So by one weather it was a few days, it was 30. Yeah, so it was about, that's about where we are right now. No way, sorry. That was wrong. It was not wrong number. About 29, sorry. About 29C. Yeah, 36C is also very hot. But thankfully it didn't get that hot again. It's like hot enough where it's uncomfortable, but not hot enough where I'm drowning in sweat. Thankfully. You know what'll happen too? The longer I wait, the longer I'm gonna try and like convince myself I should leave to go check the clock. And I know I shouldn't. It's been a while already. Started to hate summer. Yeah, the more time I've spent working outside comes back around to being a mechanic is that I'm outside and then occasionally hovering, like standing over a 200 and something degree engine. It is not nice. And then my boss will come outside and be like, oh, well, we got you Gatorade, so get back to work. It's not that hot. And then he goes back and sits in the AC in his office. It's like, ah, thanks, man. Great motivational pep talk. Okay, here's what I'm going to run and grab a quick drink. I do think I have enough time for that. A great boss. That's every boss. On par, exactly. Every time you just perish, yep. At least know that I feel your pain. And ice cream? Oh no, we get that sometimes. I'll give him that. But also, we work with a lot of big fellas, so that ice cream does not last long. All right, let me grab a drink. I'm just gonna hope this doesn't happen while I'm not here. We'll be back in one quick second. No, what do you mean? Anyway, I said I came back to this tune being exactly the way I left it. I thought that I hadn't muted it because I was just getting up and coming back, but I realized I probably should just in case, and then I forgot that I did actually mute it. Anyway, congrats on the new arm. What'd you get? Did it treat yourself? Very nice. Ooh, the Elgato one? Yeah, that's a good one. The Low Pro is good too, but it does have really specific uses. I got one of those. I think we had some free gift cards, and I ended up getting one of those for the missus because that would fit the way that her desk is set up, but mine has too much crap on it. Congrats on your new cyber arm. Two monitors and a laptop just wouldn't work. Yep, in the same boat. I'd be just elbowing it constantly. And there's too much stuff like in front of me for the to go under my monitors. So. The streamer's dream is that I have a room that's big enough that I can actually set up in a way that makes everything comfortable. I need a desk that's like twice as big as this one, I swear to God. And like, I know they make them, but I want like a sit stand L desk. That would be the dream. But those are also very expensive. Swing around and collapse is better? Hell yeah. I have one of the brand is called Blue. It's really nice. It is so much better than the old one I had. And the reaches down to the shelf next to your setup, which is really nice. Hell yeah. Management is wacko. This one thankfully has this really nice, they have like a channel in it that you can just kind of snap the cable into. Makes it very nice. Rather than having to like Velcro zip tie it to the arm in a really awkward way. That's why when people ask that, like, oh, is streaming making money for you? I'm like, oh, no. I am very much, not that I'm counting it in terms of profit and loss, but I am very much still not even close to cutting even on streaming for what I've spent on it. And that's how I'm getting the cable around up the shelf is weird. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. To remove the electrical tape. Facing a wall and bolt so much shit to it instead of the desk. See, what worries me about that is I worry, like, I don't even play scary games that often. And I've seen enough clips of people playing scary games and someone just being behind them watching and the person not knowing and seeing the absolute crap get scared out of them. No, that's I don't want to like see if I had infinite money and I could just set up the room however I wanted, the answer would be just more desks or more like shelves or something behind as little loose wire as possible. That is the dream, and I always want to do that when I'm setting up my desk. I even like took my desk apart. I think it was when I set this new computer up at the beginning of the year. It's like, all right, I'm gonna do some really nice cable management, and then I realized how I have things set up. And yeah, it's definitely not a nightmare, but it is not as clean as I want it to be because some of these cables just are not long enough. I don't know that I trust like USB extender cables for some things. Yeah, better is at least good. I know there's some people like, you can see a cable, you don't. Your cable sorted. It becomes a nightmare when you're trying to like, oh, I need to replace this thing, or I just want to change where it's plugged in. You're like, oh God, where is this thing? So thankfully, I don't have to do that much right now. Things are mostly, I'm not planning any upgrades or replacements for a long time. Pretty much, I think the mic stuff was the last thing I needed to do, and I'm happy with this mic and this audio setup now. Thankfully, I think the last thing I bought was actually this pop screen that was fairly cheap. Someone on Blue's got to cancel a subscription to play for a Dropout subscription. What's Dropout? Oh, is it Dropout the show? To replace USBs in a regular, you consider your way of living? True. But streamer tech is not exactly always reliable. My stream deck just doesn't work sometimes. I have a button set up for markers on Twitch so that I can find things that I need to clip for later. And like, I don't know, 1 out of 20 streams, it's just like, not today, buddy. You want us to do this one simple thing? That's too bad. I recognize one of those things. I didn't realize they have so many like shows. That's crazy. I think the only one I ever hear about like a lot of the time is Game Changer, and mainly it's just people posting clips of it. They apparently do have a lot of content, yeah. Show called Crowd Control. I mean, I guess they wouldn't need to check in on like other places, but isn't there like a streamer thing called Crowd Control? Do they just not have that name copyrighted? Crowd work, comedian stuff, and everyone in the crowd has a t-shirt prompt. Oh God. I get points for how dangerous the prompt is. Dangerous is in difficult, I would assume, or like edgy. Okay, so if I was right about the time that we got in here, let's see. 5 to 8 minutes. How are people's like variances of what the time passage in this is? Pocket's totally empty. There it is. We made it. Huh? What does this want? Is that grid? That looks like the house? No, that's only oh, wait. What does that have to do with time, though? Also, why is it on both sides? Let me go find that. You should have read the thing you're thinking about. All right, hold on. Let me go find it. Where did I have this written down? I know I have it somewhere. Okay. I think I actually had it written down in my notebook, not even in the, yeah. Well, I'm assuming now I don't have to worry about the time. I just needed this to come up, right? Okay, so this will be up all the time now. Okay. I'm assuming that's erosion. Oh. I'm looking over all the erosion I have written here to see if any of this makes any sense. Or are those related to the statues? I forget what those are called. Hold on. No, I don't think that works either. Okay, so I recognize one of these, but that means word, and I don't know if that means a damn thing. Verbs are borrowed words, so add should still be English. Fix? No, that's not a verb though. Am I right though that this is the castle cipher is word some bits of erosion? Yeah, so this yeah, I've got the castle cipher here. But I don't know if there's something I'm not understanding about. Unless you're thinking, I have no idea. So looking at the castle cipher, the only thing I see is one word that translates to erosion, which is lore, LOR, but none of the other ones. Do I have all the lines? Yeah. Yep. I double checked to the actual solution to make sure I had them all written correctly, and I do. So the first line is CIX. So ADD. The next line ADD. TOR. Is that right? No, sorry, I missed the line. So yeah, so this is CIX. This is add. This is 6. This one was TOR. This one LOR. This one ETT. Correct? Yeah. But the question now is what? In by what? Oh. See, nothing I have here says that that's anything. Was there somewhere else to get erosion from besides the classroom? It's not erosion. Okay. Is it going back to Roman numerals then? Is that what I'm supposed to get from the C have a Roman numeral? It sure does. So CIX would be what? That's 109? Does this all right, hold on. Are these all just Roman numeral numbers? No, because then ETT wouldn't be one, right? They not. Okay, so are they all not Roman numerals or just none of them? Okay. I don't even know how far back would I need to look through my notes here. Not that far. Apparently not in my notes at all. All right, let's do the screenshots, I guess. This is something I'm supposed to know already? I would guess then by the way you're all saying it. Wait. I thought you said neither statement I said was true. Okay, so then that CIX is 109. Okay. Yeah, because I said, are they all not Roman numerals? Or, okay, well, either way, okay. So, 109 add 6? Oh, okay. I thought, yeah, no, that was on me then. I thought I was asked, had said, is it just that there are none? Okay. Yes. So 109. I'm assuming add is just addition. Okay. 6 would probably just be 6. So then we're at 115. Right? Yes. Now it's Arajan. Okay. So then Tor. All right, so back to my other question. Was there a second place that I was supposed to find Arajan? Because I think the only place I had this written down is from the classroom. Like the rotunda, okay. I believe only the classroom that I have noticed. What is this game, or is it just a picture? No, it's a game. I'm just staring at a puzzle. How you doing, zombie? But on the final, no, that's right. I never got back to the final exam. Rotunda's a addition? Found? Where's the rotunda? What was... It's a blue room. Okay. Oops. Where are you? There you are. Circular chamber with a domed ceiling adorned with an array of mechanical gears. In the center is a stone podium. A fitting function for a room named Rotunda, which can mean clockwise room in Arajan. Okay, so... Oh, there goes my notepad. Hold on. Just dropped the whole damn thing. Stupid language. Yeah, this is part of the reason that I dropped Chance of Sonar. Was it was cool at the beginning, but then it started getting way too into like linguistic function and stuff, and I was like, I think I got my enjoyment out of that. Okay, so remember the Arajan rules work? I don't think I only have some rules. Verbs are borrowed words, mainly for physical action. have a little bit of prefixing suffix. A little bit here. L and li are, when paired with a verb, can mean I will not or I won't, similar to ullu. But I don't think that's enough for all of this. So I'm guessing that Tor must mean counterclockwise then, if I'm just gonna assume that it goes like opposite. There are rules of suffix meaning small and big. Oh, yes, I do have the prefixes and suffixes written and they just swap. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so Tor meaning counterclockwise. Lore is word. That one I have. Counterclockwise word. It, I don't think I have anything for. Not like no prefix, no suffix. I only have 8 word translations. So if et is supposed to come from the final exam, I just straight up don't have it. Counterclockwise word. Possibly figure it out. Rules of erosion. First or second rule. So the first or second ones that I read, or are they written somewhere as first or second rule? Nouns are borrowed. Okay. It be. I can get out of this now, though. Hey, Master Fire. The 17th Blueprint stream for me to get to watch later. Let's go. How you doing? There's gonna be a lot of this room in that VOD, don't you worry. So nouns are borrowed. Do I have Horizon worksheets? Let me look. I don't know if I did. I don't think I only went to that room once and I wrote down all the vocabulary for it. Let me see if I can find those without What's good about these wikis is they have actually been very good about having a lot of the stuff censored behind you having to open specific things. So I should be able to see. That's the prefix pairings. That I have written down. Okay, so not that. Vocabulary. Earlier Rajan did not use any verbs, so today the rare uses of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loan words and are mainly used to describe physical action. Okay. Oh, this doesn't have the pictures of their worksheets, which is what I was looking for. the classrooms has it? Ah, there they are. Okay. Translate the following phrases. You teach me a new word. The house is towards the Ah, it's west. A large house is toward the east is ovet. So flipping that to T would be west. What? Oh, is it not? OV is a suffix. Ah, gotcha. Okay. So away east. Toward east. Sorry. Okay. So 115. 115 counterclockwise word and then towards east. All right. I try to figure out how to actually move this. Oh, crap. 115 counterclockwise towards east. I think I may have shot past it there. Sir, wait, what? All right, back to 115 first. Okay, 115. Do the whole... Oh. Is that not the whole thing? Oh, it's not... Okay, so it needs you to do every step individually. Okay. So 109 plus 6. Yeah, I thought you meant just for like reading it out. Okay, I'm just gonna write that down real quick. 105 plus 6 counterclockwise to east. Or is it which am I? Does it want big hand or small hand? I don't even know. I'm guessing not because the button's not working. Wasn't that? Yep. 9 plus 5 counterclockwise to east. Doesn't seem like it was that either. I am pressing the button. The button's not pressing. The button doesn't press. Okay, 109. Add 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now counterclockwise to east. I'm assuming with the minute hand then. Counterclockwise to east. Press the button. Nothing's happening. That's not what... It says east. What do you mean it? Oh my god, is that not? I thought that it was next to it because it was saying that that was east. That's so stupid. That is a... Okay. When you have something next... Oh, fuck you. I hit the wrong button. Fuck this game. Oh. When you put something next to a word like that, I didn't go far enough. Oh. Screw that puzzle. That's such a stupid thing. This is what I mean about puzzle games getting up their own ass about really specific semantics like that. Key crafted from the infused second era gold and soot black onyx adorned with the original insignia of the Ares family crest. What's that key for? For me to throw in the ocean. I don't know. Solve that puzzle and hum it into the sea. I'm assuming not this then. Oh, fuck you. These resolved. Oh, I'm leaving this room. Why wouldn't those stay open? Nothing is going to tell me. Okay. Salt, yes, but that's a fair. This is fair saltiness, all right? When you hold on, I'm gonna go back down here just so I can yell about this again. I can't because it closed. They're opened, whatever. When you put words next to a symbol like that, normal people would assume that means it's because you can't fit it in the same damn space. Oh, what does that key go to? Is there anything locked in the safe house? If I had to point you, no, it's fair. I get it. I don't think if there's anything locked that would have, like, kind of told me that there's a thing that's extra salty. Oh, don't worry, I marked that too because, man, God, they're just teasing you a bit. Sons of bitches. Like, that's more frustrating than cheap bosses in a Souls game, just because I would have, if you all hadn't been here to point out that it wasn't on the exact same minute, I would have ended up just having to look that up and then just been mad about it on my own. Where could this, oh my God, it's 5 o'clock in game now. Where the hell could that key go? I'm gonna say not the tomb, because if this is a key in my although I'm guessing that will probably just stay open for me to go grab that later. Oh. There's a safe in room 46, right? I don't know where it is, but I got a card that said that there was one, I think. Something mentioned somewhere. I'm trying very hard to find that thing. All right. I'm going to be right back a second. I'm going to make a trip to the bathroom and be mad for another couple of minutes. I'll be back in 1 second. Hang tight. Okay, I'm back. Who's that guy in the beer back screen? That is Hatapon from the Patapon series. Patapon is a rhythm-based battle game. It's action. I don't actually know how to explain it. You control those little guys by tapping rhythm on drums, which is essentially bound to the face buttons of a controller. It's a great little game. I love them so much. That Be Right Back GIF, by the way, is probably the first thing I made for myself for streaming. So that GIF right there is probably something like 5 years old now. Okay, anyway, I walk out of the room and Frey says, "You doing all right in there?" I said, "No, fuck this game." Okay, I'm assuming, I don't know that I've ever been in the house for this late. Can it actually get like dark out? I've been thinking about it and I do not have a lot of ideas on where this key is. I'm assuming if nobody said I was on the right path for it being the whatever safe is in room 46, that's not it. So I've got a lot of steps, so maybe I'll just spread out some for now. Saw stars several times and never got real dark out. Interesting. All right, maybe I'll, since I think we'll be on this run for a little while. These are terrible options. Wait, did that? Oh no, it was like the gym or something, wasn't it? All right, we'll go back to that later. Where could that key go? Really the question of the stream right now. Hard spoiler for the key. I'm gonna be honest. Yes. I'm okay with that. I actually haven't had to look up many things on today anyway, so it's actually further than I expected to get without looking things up. Yes, in the throne, not the throne room, the treasure trove. Which I don't have any. Wait, treasure trove free? No, treasure trove needs gems, right? They stated it's not in the house or some sort. Although, didn't it say that the true treasure, wasn't that card false, I thought? Yeah, I do remember one of them saying that it wasn't in the... It wasn't in the house. I remember the card that you're talking about vaguely. God, I hated that thing. Really need, I was just gonna say, what I really need right now is keys. And the house answered. So if it's not in the house, and it's got to be the tomb, I would assume, right? Because I've had a lot of mention of other things I need to do in the tomb already, besides the actually, I did place an outside room. It's not okay. Then what else was outside? I'm trying to lab out some tech in the game I'm playing. Which game is that, Floor? Let's pick the library, I guess. Yomi Hustle. I don't even think I know what that is. So I don't think there's anything. Westgate's not gonna help. Satellite dish, I'm assuming, is I can't even get to. The grotto, I think, only had. No, I've got enough steps. I'm just gonna go back outside and check those. And base fighting you with a bunch of stickmen and ungodly amount of mods. Nice. How do I leave here? Straight down. Certain mechanic to get. Oh, okay. So do I need to put treasure trove outside? Is that the idea? Gotcha. Okay. Good news is I have Blessing of the Monk on. Bad news is I need to get the treasure trove now. And I am, according to the mod devs themselves, lying one of, if not the best players of a certain mod that I'm trying to lab. Ooh. That's good, a good motivation. Don't be a dead end. No, that's fine. Shit. That is nope, we're good again. Whew. I would not have put those things together for a while, probably. You are all good, LK. Okay, so, oh no, I can go this way from archives and that way from dark room. Okay, so I'm not dead-ended yet, and I have the key card to just get up the foundation if I need to. I need gems, though. I need the shop, I need the wine cellar, I need some things. Let's do the archives first. Not the study, not this, 'cause I can't afford it. Be something with gems. Ooh, not that. It's the opposite of what I needed. This one. Well, that's not quite what I needed. And no gems. Brutal. I don't like it here. Character 11 has an insta-kill move that costs a maximum resources and comes out with frame 40 plus. I'm trying to find a way to use that in a combo. Extremely unlucky, but it means that I just gotta find a gem. Lockpick kit actually will help. Just give me the shop. Give me the commissary. No, wait, the commissary needs gems, doesn't it? Okay, we'll take this. Well, either way, there's no point in re-rolling, because I think the store costs a gem, so I wouldn't even be able to get it if it came up in the re-roll. Can't get to... I maybe can get to that one. Alright, so... Go to Great Hall, try and fill in these two, then I have to go outside and go to the Foundation. Assuming I can just lockpick any of those doors over there. Going the right way? Sure not. Well, actually, I guess if I just make sure I pick this, I open this one. It's beautiful. Choking. This one. Please turn to the right. Nice. Okay. I don't think I want to risk it, just in case it's not the one I want. You know what? I will take that, though. So that will make it so I have more options. It looks like it'll open somehow. I did kind of always assume there was something more going on in this wine cellar. All right, to the outside, because nothing else is open, yeah. Also fix these because I don't need those showing up in the foundation. Okay. To the outside. I'm stop. No, it's still going, just slow. So I'm assuming like the other important keys, if I have to end the day without keeping that key, it'll just be sitting there in that same spot for me to go grab when I want it. Assume, okay. There was another key, the that last filing cabinet key also worked like that, so. Oh, I'm stupid. Why did I turn the security doors down? I forgot I had the key card. Should have turned them the other way because I'm short on keys. Okay. Have no tools. Can I just solve like a puzzle again? I hope not. Better not make me do that. So, see, this is probably the better one. More options. Come on, get up there. Okay. Check on the other ones first, just so I know what I need a key for still. Oh, that doesn't need a key. You know what? Just in case. Just in case. Because then I can pick that one, which gives me more options again. Let's go that way. Let's go that way. Takes 2. It's also free. I know you're in here somewhere. Do have a lot of bedrooms. That would actually give me more keys. Good. Very nice. All right. So that way I have about you. Oh, that's where I came from. Whoops. I think that's worth the risk. It's a bad risk, though. Okay, I need to go this way. You're in here somewhere, treasure trove. I know you are. What could that be that needs 3? Whatever. This gives me more paths. I'm just going to keep taking them. Anything that lets me go forward. Are you treasure trove? Dice is good. Take those. Reroll. Reroll. God, you are the worst game. Let's do Bumpus. Surprise dice? Surprise dice? No. Oh, you showed me the room one time. Just show it to me again. Nice. Oh, good. We got another corner. Got another corner. Got another. Come on. Just in case. Damn. Maybe not damn. Keys? No keys, but gems, I guess. No, wait, I have the thing. I don't need these. What am I doing? Show me treasure. Damn you. All my money in keys. Let's go. I think it's rare, but I think with the regular shovel, you can dig up dice sometimes, right? All right, now let's see if I can get to Rinna and get over this way. It's going to be a rough set of RNG to make that work, but never saw it with regular. Damn. I had to hope. Oh, don't be a dead end, please. Oh, no, that's okay. Woo. Actually, this works very well because I can make these all be places to go. Show me treasure. Damn. You know what? Anything that's a 1-star is possible. Not that one, but any other one. Okay, what's going on? We're hunting for treasure trove. Desperately hunting treasure trove. I'm also thinking I should maybe go put this bracelet back, considering I have a decent amount of gems and I don't want to lose it. And hard to hit. Yeah, it was a card that I remember reading at the time, but you know what? We're going to gamble because I think I'm just going to be willing to lose this stupid thing if it means I finally find this room. I can always pick it up again later. Or I won't, unless this passes a straight shot. It isn't. Absolute bastards. Okay, well, I can go through the showroom. It literally gives me one more shot at it being what I need. You know what? We're just going to do redraws because I want it to show me and not be archived if I can help it. It's the first time I've seen Ladyship's Chamber in a long time, honestly. This is going great. Unbelievable. Well, I guess it could be this, so it's not gonna be, but it could be. Banana. Ooh, cheap. Oh, I could have bought the club sandwich, you bastards. Forgot I had that book. All right, so maybe I don't have to lose the bracelet now. Yes. Just re-roll them. It literally showed up one time. This goddamn game. I hate it here. I didn't know you could dig that up. Okay, sure. Okay, well, none of that's it, so... Yeah. All right, well, I gotta run another day. Where do I quit out, though? You know, the foyer would be funny. What's actually useful? Maybe the shop? Just the laundry room outside in the basement. Check veranda. Check for what? Courtyard and put this for sleep. Greater chance of finding items. Maybe it doesn't work. You know, what would that look like underground anyway? Is that worth it to be funny? You. Put the cloister of Rena underground. Could I even make it there? One, two. Try antechamber. I don't have any way to get into it. Wait, can you put the antechamber outside? On a path, yeah. You know what? Just because I'm curious now. Also, let me just put the volume back up. You can put 46 outside? No kidding. That's very funny. Swear to God, if this has dice in it. Okay, good. I was going to be upset. Does not. Oh, really? Huh. You know what? Just because I want to see if I can make the game be really funny. I think, though, that these two might actually be more useful. As much as I want to do the funny thing. Yeah, we'll do this. Put away the bracelet. We can call this a day. All right. Too quiet. I'm just going to find music again. Okay. Why does it say dead end like that? Very weird way of putting it. Yeah, day 120. Let's go. Good news is I have gems to start with, so, and I start with more gems here. And it's dead ends, but not actually dead ends. That's possible. All right, so now I can just place that as soon as I find it, since I didn't have to throw away all my gems this time. I'm just gonna get the key now, just so I know I have it. Actually, no, because I can't even use it today. It would have to be used. I think I still have that on. It would have to be the next day. There's no point in wasting steps getting over there. Give me keys, please. I don't think I need a special key, though. Okay, that should be good for now. Still want to have money to buy other things. Mainly gems, unless I find the code check very quick. To be honest, if I can throw down the treasure trove, I'm immediately calling this run a day. Actually, I guess I realized then for the beginning, I should just try and hunt them down for these two corners because they're the easiest ones to get to. No. Okay, to the other corner. First seems to be broken. I believe that's because somebody was too busy sleeping. Wasn't up all night gaming like Voxivs. You hate to see slacking like that. Where's his room? Thank you, God. Okay. I'm sick. No, I'm giving you shit. I know. I saw you saying that yesterday. Goodbye, day 120. You were not useful in the least. Well, no, you were useful. I got the room I needed. On the last day of Blessing of the Monk. Just pouring one out for the RNG, helping me slightly for the first time. Ugh. Oh, God. You did miss me getting wildly salty over this game, though. I am not even going to try and pretend that I wasn't. Welcome back, Fleur. Making some soup? What kind of soup? I actually made soup the other day, too. Cheat myself because I was so salty. The problem is that wasn't even figuring out a puzzle. That's just like, that's just, I don't want to say bad design, but things mean things. I hope that clock is still closed so that I can ask Gal. I don't know if you're ever going to actually play this, Gal, but heads up, this is a spoiler thing coming up. Just soup. Baking science. Yes, cooking is creative. All right, well, what are you putting in your, what are your plans for your soup then? Or did you already make it? I made, look, it is still closed. Okay, Gal, let me tell you, if this thing tells you to point it east, what would you point at? Oh no, I'm not. Especially because it's closed again and I have to do it a second time. No, just look at the clock. It tells you to point it east. What would you do? So just pick one hand. If you had to pick one hand and point it to east, you'd point it at the 5, right? Right, Fleur? Right? This looks like it's pointing it east, doesn't it? You fools. You absolute rubes. Let me show you what east looks like when I do it right. Okay, guess what? Do you want to see what east is? That. It's not pointing at the fucking 5. This fucking key. I'm still so mad about that. It's so dumb. I'm gonna be mad about that for the rest of the day. Yeah, no, the east isn't on V. It's not on V, it's next to V. It's the minute next to it. Even without knowing the solution, like if it says to point it east, you'd point at the 5, where the east looks like it is also part of. Ugh. The solution to the thing is it says you have to do these other things and then point and then move the hand back to east. Chip's cooking right now. Very nice. Yeah, so after I'm done getting mad at that puzzle, or at least vocalizing being mad at that puzzle. Are there some you couldn't see as a mobile screen? You know what? Maybe, yeah. I made chicken noodle yesterday, actually. But I forgot that every time I try making chicken noodle, I have this issue with the noodles where they don't cook correctly, and I have yet to figure out what this problem is. Because I only do it every couple of years. By the time I remembered I want to do it again, I forget that I screw up the noodles. Guess what I did yesterday? So remember when I was talking to someone, I was like, oh yeah, I was watching somebody else playing this, and they had a chest that didn't open with a regular key. It was this. Royal Scepter. When I pick up the scepter, choose a color. Floor plans of the chosen color are more common today. If you call it in a day in a room matching the color, Royal Scepter will not be lost at the end of the day. Okay. Okay. What? Oh. Wait, no, I don't want to pick a color now. Oh, it's going to make me because I picked it up here, isn't it? Treasure Trove is a black room? Right? It is blue? Okay. I was right the first time then. Oh, all right. So need some fire rice a while back. Don't remember how I made it. Oh no. That's the worst part about cooking as an art, is that when you do something like that. Scepter lives in the treasure trove from here on in. Okay. But then... Oh, okay. I misread... Yeah, okay. I thought that I had to pick it up in a room of that color. Never mind. You lose it, you can get it in anytime in this room. So then what happens when I get it at the start of the next day? How do I pick the color? Do I have to just like do it from here from my inventory? It's... Oh, it's just gonna always be blue. Okay. Can't change the color without losing it and picking it up again. Gotcha. Okay. All right. So while that's cool and all, treasure in the house always containing this chest now. Sounds like it. Because I guess all those cards were leading up to me understanding how to open that chest. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, is it just on that pedestal now? Okay. So is all I have left just the tomb now? No? Okay, let me rephrase. Is all I know about right now the second part of the tomb? Of which I'd have to get the secondary order of the statues, essentially. I guess is the easiest way to phrase that. It is something to do. I don't think I know of anything else. There are a lot of blue rooms, it turns out. Watch out. Hello, chill guy. I am watching out, if that helps at all. Watching out for the state of my... I really want to do that. Okay, so... I should just start a new run then, because I can't even get the tomb here. Forget what I get for doing that. Okay. Yeah, you know what? This is a blue room. Let's just call this a day. Do you remember me? I do. What's going on? Not to call you out or anything. Find a break room at least. Too late. Yeah, is break room a blue room? I guess I didn't even need to keep the scepters. I don't know why I did that. Noodles are in. Good luck. Don't make my mistake. Always like live streams on your other account. I appreciate that. Solving the puzzle, giving you what it does is a whole next thing. Oh no. I thought it was free. All right, I'm gonna go find some dice first because I do not want to have to keep running days just to hope that it's on the outside room. Sledgehammer, okay. Chazreen, yeah. This doesn't work for the rooms outside. What did I need in here? Something with dice. Something with dice. Show me... Which bedroom was that? Not bedroom. You know what? Attic might have dice. Screw it. Show me the dice, attic. So not dice. A single coin. Get out of here with your garbage. Your mom's account. This is your main. Okay. What a bunch of baloney. Weirdest thing to me when I cook is people I live with always say it smells so good or tasty. Do is add half the spice drawer. People are really bad with seasoning. I can say this because I'm white people, but white people especially are bad with seasoning. Sporks moment. Oh shit. Sporks catching strays. What game is this? This is Blueprints. This is a white people is bad at seasoning. It's true. I'm white people. I've had white people cooking. I know this to be a fact. No, not that one. I'm of English head. Boudoir. That's the room I was looking for. Catching what he deserves. Sheesh. You're not wrong, but sheesh. And white people too. Yeah, that's right. We're the except. I don't know if I should finish that sentence. Never mind. What do you do in this game? Cry. And then yeah, that was where I was going. In the case of me, like 20 minutes ago, you get really goddamn mad. No, whatever. No, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm making fun of white people cooking is all. Oh, please. Please. Thank you. What do we... That's the thing is I just... even reheating food, it's bad enough when like the outside is almost burned and the inside is still cold. What? I think somebody else also asked is... How big is his microwave? Like, even like a rotisserie chicken that you'd get from like a Costco or a whatever, like that's not a small bird. Like I literally just had a rotisserie chicken in my house yesterday. If I had, I mean like Gordon Ramsay, Guy Fieri, Bobby Flay. Wait, have they cooked chicken in a microwave? I hope not. How you doing, Gregster? I mean, I've had Indian food. I don't know. Had their heads, I can confidently say no. Okay, hold on. Like, microwaves are great when I want popcorn. I'm like heating up my lunch, but some of the best cooks in the world, and they're all white. Oh yeah, no, of course there are always exceptions, but like, I know a lot of white people who don't know how to cook, so I'm just talking personal experience. GE. They probably have 100 different brands. Okay, I'm gonna be real right now. I'm still salty over the stupid clock thing, so I just looked this up because right now I do not care. So, angel with a crown and a scepter, you. White Dawn, that is Whiting's professional chef though. Oh yeah, no, they like here's all right. Here's another question. Is this a puzzle? Do I need to come down here with something to light the rest of them? Is that the riding one? It's not really? That was the most suspicious thing I'd ever seen in this tomb. That's crazy. All right, jockey with riding helmet and racing whip. That's gotta be you. That looks like a jockey. I think I can reset these if I get this wrong. Gardener. Where's the gardener? As chicken has more natural flavor than beef. That's definitely an opinion. There's one way you could think about things. Gardener with the rimmed hat and a hoe. Chef. I think I just saw the chef. Thought I just saw this. I can't talk now. What game is this? This is Blueprints. Just heads up, we are pretty deep into some of these solutions. Enjoy a lunch. I could swear I just saw her. You. Chef hat and a pizza peel. I forgot those are called a peel. Cowboy hat with a rake. Rake. Chimney sweep. That's you. Maid with a bonnet and a broom. You. Then the final one, the skeleton reaper with a scythe found in the catacomb. Wait. Oh, it does. Okay. And time to enjoy the soup. I hope it's a good soup. And you. Haha. That is very cool looking. I'm not gonna lie, I was so tempted to... It's called Blueprints. I was so tempted to pick this for the cloister one just because it looked cool, even though it sounded miserable to use. Am I supposed to be choosing one, or can I look at them both? I'm gonna wait for an answer before I touch anything here. Both. Okay, good. Oh, the Red Prince. Is this our first draft? There was a Red Prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red, the only true color, the prince often said. Oh no. Could not stand... Went to SeaWorld today, very nice. Could not stand the sight of canary or crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He'd heard that the sky was not a red hue. Why is that underlined? He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. He never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. Couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. Get home school, welcome, Zeb. But one day the prince saw something new, and if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color, the color blue. Okay. Gotta do chores. Good luck. All right, so I'm gonna write those down. Have too many pages of notes. What you say when you get back? I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest. Take it easy, Zev. I was gonna say don't work too hard, but don't listen to me. You make sure you get your chores done. Don't get in trouble. Or I say something really stupid. Mary. Bro. Swan. That and not doing chores in this economy. True, honestly. Oh, wait, a first draft of a new clue, huh? How many memos should be visible? All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely find two. If you're looking for where clues come together like a pair of new shoes? Chores can still work if you use the right phonetics. Yep. Welcome to English. Suspect list. Oh, right. The suspect list is like a thing too, right? Medium gate? Why is it specifying that? Double check with Kirk about documents. Also, I saw a note somewhere that said Kirk Darren is is it an anagram? But I've only seen that name so infrequently. He's retraced his sketches and studied the files, rewritten his theories. Yeah, it's a very involved puzzle game. Rewritten his theories and gone through the piles of the evidence shown to God only known. Retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. What? Too much overlap with the clues in the secret passage. This is going to be the number puzzle I just figured out, isn't it? Note the publisher, insert small... Oh, no, wait, no. This is still in the book. Small number cases barely visible between the marked words above. This I did solve already. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. What is that? Does that say she? I don't have the magnifying glass. She questioned. Questioned the maid, questioned the cook. He was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur. He told him new clues were found only in books. Replace fork with something connected to 10? Uncle, oh, what? 2? Any double emails from Stream Elements lately? I turned off Stream Elements emails like a year ago or something. Man, oh God, I should have come in with a magnifying glass. Aren't you cool? I was sick of their spam for mobile games that I'm never gonna know. So, fun thing about the way that this game is literally called Blue Prince, as a prince that is the color blue. Stream together with Gears of War to earn a free badge. Oh God, these stupid stream together things, man. While searching their colors all the way through. Dear God, he changed all the letters and the lines that he found. Lines as in ranks or lines as in spines? Actually, I can have this for that. Okay. He checked all the colors for each key that he wound, a nod to my uncle's parlor games. He doubled the meanings of each seasonal greeting, as my mother used to call me. What? Oh, Mary? Denoted in verse. Oh no, what? God. This I've seen in the music room, and I was like, that's got to be something. Found the diction of each word was sound. Unending homophones. Stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. If his directory was a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. From what I was told, I believe Margle's directory is currently 22 rooms short of completion. No cause for concern yet, as Uncle has thankfully removed the pump room from the draft pool. Need a puzzle game, haven't played one forever. Well, heads up, you may not want to keep watching this because I don't even know how far in I am now, but there is a lot to know. So it has like, or maybe that's just him puzzling it out and not understanding. This is a lot of puzzle, Greg. So good luck to you. You're gonna need it. Man obsessed and a cuckoo too, they would say as he wandered through. The best medicine is not yet evident. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Having read this over so many times, having scoured each of the lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you found all the signs, one per page? Banana Man, what's going on? Is there perhaps something now, something overlooked but now in view? Have you really found it? Could it finally be true? If there's a new clue, you'd know what to do. Okay, so these have got to be color, because if it's typed or handwritten is determining if it's true or not. Hey, Banana Man. Remind Randolph to set this up before we leave. Suspect is a blank key. Remove this sign from final illustration. Hey. Huh. Trying to say, I gotta go. Take it easy, Banana Man. Hope to see you again. Thought the Rubik's Cube when I was 9 and pretty good at puzzles. You are gonna have a great time then. The only parts left unsolved by you is a blank key. Yes, maybe. I think so. This is also interesting. Are those just the birds for here, or is that going to be for something else? In fact, get refunding because it's still borked. It's possible, yes. But it was a headpad anyway, so. I still don't know why that's auto-refunding. I haven't the slightest idea. So, where was it again? This. Remind Randolph to set this up before we leave. Didn't Randolph set up the user keys for the servers? Is that just somebody's password for the server access? Because that does fit that amount of letters, right? What might a blank mean? So does that mean no? That sounds like a no to everything I said. Oh, it's an actual key. God, 4 more letters? I mean, a Raja fits that space, but I don't know that I've ever seen an Raja, like a Raja key. Oh, it's not an actual key. Okay. You're right, it does start with E, doesn't it? Okay, well, there's that plan. Kind of key, but not one you can touch. And it's not a server access password. I love the big arrow here. Like you wouldn't. Is it a password for the grotto? Because doesn't that fit the same? Not a password of the grotto. It's a key, but not something I can touch. What? No. Related to computers. Oh dear God. Wait, is that Aries? Because that's the Aries symbol. Is it Aries key? No. Oh, goddamn. Actually, I guess Aries wouldn't matter because there's multiple places named Aries. What other 5-letter words I know in this game that start with A that's gonna be related to the computer? Oh, this is what it was. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Kirk Darren is not that person's real name. I do have all the keys, yeah. Yep, because I wouldn't have the satellite dish without that. Oh, wait, all the admin keys? I thought so. Have we done an escape room? I have not, actually. I'm pretty sure I had all the admin keys. I don't know that I have them still, but I had all the employee names. Like, I saw all the emails and stuff that were supposed to be locked. There's one not fitting. I don't remember. This would have been a few weeks ago. God, who the hell would that be? I do remember seeing that there was one. I know I saw this written down somewhere that somebody's key didn't fit the right the right stupid guidelines. Which one was it? It was in the logs. Yeah, odd. All right. Wait, I had some of the passwords written down here. Where are they? The ones I have written down are the ones that do fit the normal. Let me see everything. Was it this one? No, that one I didn't have written down. Was it in logs? Basic connection error. No, this is not the right one if I have deleted logs. Okay. Who was it that had access then? Oh, that one's deactivated. Okay. RibJ. Yeah, that was actually the next one I was checking. Thank you. Okay. This should be the deleted ones here. Two new admin keys with. Apparently, I don't have with P written down. So. That's not the one I need. It's the same with P. What do you wait? And I logged in. Let me act as by the terminal. Oh, it logs the same for those two. Gotcha. Even those file transfers, we need them ASAP. We got the shelter. Veerstrom Araja. I remember I have that name written down from somewhere. I don't know why that one isn't working. It should still be. I didn't actually turn it off, so I don't know why science didn't work. I remember it like didn't work one time last time. Let me test. That's one of my favorites. Refund, it doesn't cost anything. Try it again, Omar. Was that loud? Sorry, I don't know. Oh, that was really loud. What the hell? Why was that one so loud? Why isn't that working? Oh, you know what, Omar? I don't think it works on Twitch. I don't have it set up for Twitch. That's why, because I wasn't playing Abiotic on here. Also, why was that so loud? Unless that specific one was just very loud. That's possible. Crates, trail of breadcrumbs. We get a dummy admin account with pseudo privileges. Be dumb. Just because I had planned on that being only YouTube streams, so I didn't have it set up to activate from Twitch. That's why. First, just say new admin key, though the requested name doesn't fit our typical length formatting. So that's, I think, the only message about it, right?
God, you're here.
Yeah, why are those so loud? I think I need to lower the volume on those, apparently. Wait, how to edit? Bring that volume down a little bit. I don't think I realized it was so loud. Okay. The hint is in new clue. The original? Okay. Although, is the hint just the spacing for the words, or does it actually have a hint for what the name is? Manuscript works too? Okay. How much for free redeem? Oh, for her yelling about healing? I've still got to go and clip it. The name, yes, okay. I can go back to the tomb then, since it's right there. Oh, wait, it's in the name of the list of the suspects, isn't it? I got it now. Yep. I don't know what it is about that spiral staircase. I think it's the only one. Yes, yeah. I've still got to make a clip out of that bit, so I'm working through those videos now. So remember when I mentioned that YouTube is a bit of a pain to make clips from because I don't have an easy way to spot times? That's part of the thing. Where's the suspect? Show the entire route. Oh, it was earlier? Suspect list needed will add in the final. Oh, I need the regular book. All right, listen, I'm just going to look up that page. Just because I am not running through the library again just for that. That is page... I have no idea. It's one of him walking without this one. Okay, that is too small to read, so... time to find it. I've got an idea where it was. Picture. Damn pages, you stupid thing. Okay, yeah, this has the list, so... Look at this list. It's got to be Lee. He's the only one with a short enough name and is a minor. Okay. Lieb, right? Yeah, okay. Move chat again. I'm gonna keep moving chat back and forth. That way I can see the page at the same time as chat. I feel like that name was actually listed somewhere else too, but I can't remember where now because I do remember having seen that written down. or at least like somewhere in game. To monitor setup, I do, but I also have, so I'm moving chat to the over the game when I'm trying to scroll through the pages, and then I move it back when I'm playing the game, just so I can keep an eye on what people are saying while I'm trying to swipe through and Google stuff. But I'd love to have someday. It's a third monitor just for chat, but I ain't got the room for that right now, unfortunately. Okay. Capital. The right letter. Okay. Yes, admin logs for you? I don't remember if there are any missing, though. It was been laid. All right, so what am I looking for under this name? Not that. Not that. It must just be... It's got to just be another admin log. It was been laid and the office terminal's been connected. That one I've seen. New terminals, and they say it not connected to the network mainframe. We begin testing remote access. And at Blackbridge, our servers did not suffer the same fate. Fix a connection error that was occurring between the office and security. We've also added electronic mail capacity to each terminal. 3 new admin keys. Oh, those are also new? I think. H-O-U-N, capital U. Okay. Min view log restricted for the following. Oh, these are different. Yeah, these are different logs. Okay. Lee, we're planning something later this year. Need to make sure communication here is not being archived. Are there additional steps we can take to ensure privacy? Already taken care of. We are now bypassing messaging archiving. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Good. No one else in the estate knows we're here, other than Mary, of course, who saw Lee on Tuesday, but Houn has plans to take care of her? If it must be done, it must be done. Just see to it that the body is not discovered. The last thing we need is for the Red Guard to be snooping around here. She won't be found, rest assured. Jesus. Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you all at the safe house of Reddington in 4 days. Then, once the inquiry is over, we'll proceed with our plans for the museum. Resuming operations. Welcome back, Lee. I've been camping out of the old schoolhouse for the past month waiting for your return. It's spacious, quiet, and should prove to be an effective base of operations outside the purview of the staff and the Baron. Should have an opening on the first day of September. Can we be ready by then? Don't see why not. Negotiations for transportation are in the final stages. If all goes well, we'll have air passes to Nuance secured for that date. Moore is planning a scheduled maintenance soon, so we should be likely to wrap things up here. I'd say it's time to scrub these logs. They may fall under some scrutiny in the near future. They've been delisted and deleted from the user base. Temporary access has been restored. Been restored to perform maintenance. Updated access privilege for the... I think I've seen these logs. RTS down. Is working again. When temporary key has been added, has been deactivated. Added new data management to Blackbridge. Changing of the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival. Inbound and outbound message. Okay. My chat, we assume these are dummy messages for the detective? Yeah. Okay, so... Oh, wait. Oh, I thought there was another thing there. Okay, so they apparently had his mother killed? I don't know if these other ones are going to have any other things to say, but... Been not found? Oh, because they got delisted, right? Yeah. Wait. That one didn't say the same thing. Oops. H-O-U-N-U. That one says not found. No, wait. Check that again real quick. Make sure I spelled these right. Provc and hounu. Yeah. All right. So. So they apparently, she saw one of these three that were hiding on the estate. And they apparently had her killed? Question mark? For seeing them? But is there anything else I'm supposed to find from that? Like, does that lead me to a new thing or what? No? Okay, so I don't think I have any other clues to look for right now then. Just lower with dummy messages. Okay. Oh. So yeah, in the chamber outside. Does that actually do something? Okay. Gives you another hint. Oh dear God. All right. Well, that's not going to be today. So it's already 4 o'clock. I got things I still gotta do. How you doing, Drew? I think we're just wrapping up though. So, assuming that getting the antechamber outside gives me another clue, how much more is there, though? Mainly because if it's only like one clue to be, one hint to be chasing, I don't... Drifted off a second and click the stream. That's, I hope you had a good sleep at least. Plenty, but it's really hard to achieve. That's the thing. I don't. Let me look up what this hint is real quick. Hold on. Also, where would it even tell you to do that? Oh, there's something else. Hold on. There's something else in the tomb that I forgot about until just now. I realized I drifted hella quick. That's all right. I just realized that there's a key for the diary down here, which is actually where it's supposed to tell you to do that. But I don't even know if I have a way to get it. So over here is... This is the uncle's tomb. It's not that. Where is Mary's? I believe she's supposed to be buried down here, right? This one? However, I think it said it was buried. I don't have a shovel. Maybe I need to go get that. Yeah, I still have space to get. All right, let me go put a shop up there. Hold on. Area key is unlocked by firing some stuff. Oh, like lighting candles? Yeah, okay. so there's another. Ugh. Yeah, so so I would need to get the tool that lets me light candles, also have the tune, then get the did I light them here? No, because I didn't realize there was stuff to light. I lit the ones that lower the spiral staircase, but not anything in there. I'm assuming, I think that it usually doesn't even tell me there's something to light unless I have the tool for it. I'm assuming it's like these candles, my guess. Because all those other ones are lit. Still sleepy? I don't blame you. I am too after what this game has put me through today. Same candles as the other ones? Yeah, okay. So we went off last night? Oh yeah, we didn't quit till like almost 1 or 1:30 or something too. Right, I was gonna try and just knock it out real quick, but that's gonna still take too many loops to get all of those things again. So I guess we'll call it here for now. Oh, I wanted to finish, but if there's enough more, so I forgot that I don't even have her diary open. Oh wait, the one on the ground? Okay. Yeah, so we'll have to do another one of these at least. It won't be next week. I'm gonna take next Monday off because it's a holiday and I know Frey's gonna be out of work, so we're gonna not stream. Doesn't tell you too much though. Yeah, so apparently the key to her diary is what tells you to put the antechamber in the outside. That's what I was actually looking up. Antechamber on ground. Hang on. People aren't answering this damn question. To enter in the outer room, how do you get the doors to open? Just wanted to tell me what's in the damn room. I want to see what the hint is. Got it randomly, never understood the hint in the diary. Ah. Also, I'm seeing a lot of people saying that they also can't seem to get the doors to open when they put it in the outside. But nobody's saying what the damn hint is in there. Was it part of the room itself? It's a basement key with a different note saying so close yet so far away. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. Oh. So you need to have the scepter, the crown, and the throne. But wait, what is the stone? So I think I get most of what that's trying to say, but what is the stone? You read Blackbridge? Yes, but really early in. Like, I think it was one of the first dozen or 2 days that I had. Let me tell you, yeah, because otherwise, what the hell was that? Otherwise, I would need to draft the library and then get the library again. I would have also never thought to reread that specific book. Blackbridge talking about a cursed statue. Maybe I can look that up also. Blackbridge book. Curse of Blackbridge. Oh, you know what? I do remember this now. I asked about buying this book, and I think somebody mentioned that there was only one single hint in it. And maybe it might have been ULK, but it was just like a long story with a single hint in it. That's the one, right? And the cursed coffin in the blessing room. Oh, okay. So it wants you to have, okay. I think I'm getting what it wants. It wants you to have the curse. So have the curse, have the scepter, have the crown in the throne room. Is that what they're getting at essentially? Yeah, okay. And does that solve something, or is that just another, like, here's a hint that leads to a hint? It's kind of the true ending. Okay, you know what then? If that leads to an ending, I'm just gonna skip putting the antechamber there. But there are things after this, of course there are. I've seen that there's a true ending and then a final ending. Although, that means I need to get the shrine, get the... Right. I think I might just pull that video up. Throne room ending? Nope, not Star Wars. The ending blueprint reclaims the crown by bringing the scepter, the crown of the blueprints, the cursed effigy to the throne room, leading to a cutscene where Simon ascends. Okay, so let's try and find that video real quick. Another whole puzzle after. That's crazy. Why is it like this? Let me play tons. Oh, I just want the video. I don't want the... Why is it a short? God. I don't need the video of some guy with his like pug face over the... I just want to see that cutscene, please. Please tell me somebody has just this.
Could have a garage here.
Oof. Sound is awful. All right, I'm still looking. I have not found what I'm looking for yet. Does just nobody have this as a video by itself? Oh dear God. No, I don't think anyone does. At least not that just the video itself. I think maybe we just mute this one. Streamers nowadays, and that's fine. But you know how many views it'd probably be if you just put this video by itself. Which one did I just see? Didn't I have one? No, maybe not. Oh my God. Even trying to just see this ending is becoming a headache. Do they have the room? So they are cursed, at least, not the games. No, I get it. It's just, it's getting to the point where there's so many like deep endings that I'm just like, I just want to see the ends, because I'm like 30 streams into this now. All right, let me see if I can pull this up here easily. Hang on. We'll call it that. Okay. Also, how much? All right. Here's a different question before I do this. Do I have bad news for you? Oh no. What's the bad news, Eris? So after this throne room ending, how much further is the other ending? There's a lot of hidden BS. Oh, I'm well aware. I'm still missing 2 letters that I don't know where they are either. Not the slightest idea. Other cutscene is another after tunnel? After tunnel? What does that mean? This game is going to drive me to insanity. Okay, we'll do this. This should probably work, I think. Kill the music here real quick. Okay. So we do this. It's a whole new puzzle which has no cutscenes after solving them. Oh, okay. Then, yeah. I just hope this isn't too loud is the problem. Interact. Oh, we don't need that. Let's turn this down first. I don't know how loud this is going to be. This also managed to not send it to the right time that I pointed it to. This is from Sunny Girlfriend. If you want to see her get to the ending of it, then I'll put a link. Why is this so massive though?
Now is the throne room, obviously,
let's do that first. It was at like 9
gems. So if I get Hovel,
oh, I realize you can all hear this, but I
Black,
can't.
like,
That's why
right
I was like,
away.
wait, what's going on here?
Our goal being to get the throne room as soon as possible because it's like 15 steps. It's a lot of
There
steps.
we go. Okay, I can hear now.
And then if I don't get Hovel,
9 minutes. Maybe I just mute it.
Oh.
Okay, here's the throne ending. Oops. Just realized the shorts can't see it. Hold on. Why isn't that playing on shorts? Unmute. Yeah, this is why I don't put videos on here. Hold on, I just realized that shorts can't see it, so I'm gonna put it on there real fast. Oh, what? Oh, I need to put on the other scene. That's why. Ugh. All right, you know, if you're on shorts. I'm gonna end that stream, which will bring you over to the main one. You can see it there. Hang on one second. I'm gonna wrap up after this anyway, so. Okay. Hang on, shorts. It's gonna move streams for you real fast. Okay. That solves that problem. Now, just need to find the chat again and then we're good. Okay. I remember seeing that in one of the caves.
Deadly is the stone.
That loud enough? Yeah.
Heavy is the crown.
Yeah, her voice is great. Okay, so we actually get to see them stealing the crown then? That's interesting.
Ready is the throne.
Throne of the Blueprints.
This floor plan has been
Oh,
permanently
it permanently
ascended.
changes it. Interesting.
Permanent changes do not reset. You see, the next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock all the blue sealed doors. All? What do you mean all? We only found the one.
Oh, that changed it to look pretty cool. So then I take it from that cutscene that we mean that they ended up stealing the crown, and then it sounds like the other people that were with, or is it the people that were blackmailing? Trying to figure out, somebody said they were going to take out the mother, but I can't tell who they were. Were those the other people with her? Okay, we can remove that now. Oh. Okay, so yeah, that would have taken so long. So message about killing our dummy messages. Oh, right, because those are the ones you said they added those to be for the detective to find so that they think she's dead. Gotcha. Okay. You know, I kind of assumed that, like, so if that's the last cutscene, even though there's more hidden stuff afterwards, I had always assumed that we were gonna find the mother again by the ending. So I guess she really did just take off and just completely vanish, huh? All right, well, we were mostly there. That would have just been a matter of putting together the clues. So made it to what I'm gonna call the end of Blueprints, with only looking up some things that I already knew, some hints. I still made it most of the way on my own. I call that a victory. Only like 75 hours in. All right, well, that's gonna be it. I gotta talk to Ilarion. We were talking about, see the other content then? I thought, what other content? I thought you said there was no other cutscene for the other puzzles. What's the other content? Oh, there's videos explaining and summarizing and stuff. You know, if you're supposed to spend at least 100 hours in this game. Yeah, so if you're going for a full 100%, then yeah, you're gonna spend a lot more time. Because there's also like trophies and stuff. Oh, you mean people summarize? Okay, yeah, I got you. Yeah, I probably won't do that on here just because, like I said, I've got to. My voice is also going. I've got to like have some food and stuff. So yeah, I'll probably look up some more stuff on it afterwards. I'm gonna call it here because, like I said, I need to take a break and get some food and stuff. Maybe if after a break, if I have the urge, because any plans for next streams? I don't know yet. So like I said, next Monday, I'm going to be off for that Monday, and we'll find another game for Mondays, unless I feel like digging into whatever puzzle comes after that throne ending. See how I feel then. But I'm going to talk to Alarian for the rest of the week. We might do the Gears of War remaster/remake. I forget which one that is. I'll see if he wants to stream that or not first. But if not, then we'll have Lies of P on Friday. No, sorry, 7 Days to Die on Friday, Lies of P on Saturday, and Abiotic on Sunday. But for now, if you're on YouTube and you haven't already, make sure you like the stream and subscribe, and I will see you either tomorrow or Friday. Goodbye, YouTube. Have a good rest of your Monday.